And you did. I don't know what the original site was all about, so, like it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! Those. I don't know if that's gonna be enough, but by God, I'm doing it. Look, if you understood that, you're a step above me. I thought about it. It's a good thing Phineas and Ferb never did a real fencing episode. Because you don't want to see Doofenshmirtz parry the platypus. Thought it was funny, shut up. Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Looks. Okay, that's looking not as bad as I expected, but not as good as I was hoping. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done!
Over.
Hey, Scotty.
Ready. I'm ready.
Wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready. I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
Hi. Ah!
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
My stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
It's got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Balls gay. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, might be onto something. Might be onto something. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, And it's like, it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. Nam, I'm gonna need you to think, when you are using and creating channel points, I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Oh, you sneaky bunny rat. Nice. Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so, camera. Wait, did they change it where the camera's?
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me.
They did.
Oh, that one actually spooked me.
Damn it, and I.
Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God. Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. And now I don't. Aha! Freedom! Oh, no, not freedom. Not freedom. Not freedom! Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be the aforementioned category. I'm Kester McKnight, and we're doing things. What things are we doing? I don't know. Things? What do you want from me? An idea of what's happening? Come on. Like I know what's going on around here. Let me think. What's our existence today? We're going to be doing some more windrows. As one do, we are going to try to finish up this particular quest that is vexing me, that vexed me yesterday, and will continue to vex me well into the next day. Just because that seems to be the plan, right? So I think that's the rub. I don't really see much else. I've spent some time working on the website for Coda last night because I did get the paperwork I needed to get paperworking. Now we just need to get that stuff in and then verify. I'm going to need some people who, like, have a Mac to ensure that what I'm doing with the Mac installer and all that stuff actually works like I think it's going to, because I don't have a Mac OS, so there's no real test environment there. I'm just guessing. And I don't like guessing in this regard, but it's what I have to do. That being said, let's just get into windrows, deal with my farm stuff, head over to what we're blowing up, and blow it up. Alright, let's see. Oh, look, we've got all sorts of things here. Look at this. We got the trees that grew. Got bananas. Pop the ficus back. That worked pretty well, I think. I got one more seed than I planted. Maybe not. I don't remember how many corn I had. Okay, we got that. We're going to the aloe seeds. I will say that this type of planting in games, while I understand, drives me nuts. Like, I want to be... You give me so many snapping options, except when it comes to planting. So you're here... just fighting a system. And you're going, I just want to get the stuff, man. And it shouldn't be as hard as it is. I think I might be standing on it. Okay, we're out of that, so now we're into... I think this was actually better planting, though, all in all. That's the wrong thing. I wanted the chilies. Oh, that's all fuckered up. Oh yeah, I definitely planted better this time. Definitely was better. Because we've got, well, A, more space. Because, well, that's what happens when you plan things better. And what do we got with this? I need more of that. More tortilla. $13, you say? Oh, we need gold to boost that up. Okay. Need 200 something. That's okay, we're gonna scooty over to the smugglers, get the ship again, and float our happy ass over to... Or I died. Alright, horribly timed death. Speaking of horribly timed, that was just dumb.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Because I did not do this properly. We should go this way, and just real quick. That. Want that out of it. Okay. Now if I go put these things away. Much better. Why are you so far away from the actual dock, huh?
Helm's yours, Captain.
Okay, back to dealing with the joys of the
The ship's under your hand, Captain.
Alright, here we go, sailing into the seas. Because sailing into the other letters just didn't work. I'm right, you know. Did I go near that island? Yes and no? I don't think there's anything on that island for me, but we'll check it out later. I do like how much random wood I've collected from the items here in the sea, but being very much a situation of go here, do this, go here, do this, go here, do this, there's a lot of area that I have not explored. A lot of area I've not explored. And that's fine. Yeah, I know, I'm going off course a little bit because there's a couple things I just saw that I want to get. It was initially just going to be one, but then I saw that gold one in the back too, and that's just too good to pass up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Always like it when we get some free salt. Alright, let me see what else. I am still a little bit upset that they won't let me just murder them. Like, let me sink the ship full of drowned. Whee! It's Weevil! The Dark and Weevil! Darkness falls across the land. The Weevils come out.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Okay, we are going to go. Drink, eat. How is he not? Oh, he is. Okay, where's the other armored round? Because I can deal with the round much better than the armored. No brain for you. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. There we go. Look, it's not my fault they're not shooting back. They can throw shit at me. They have the capability. Where'd you come from? No. I saw that. I saw that. Why is he healed again? They're respawning. They were respawning. They made a way to fight the cheesing by cheesing the cheesing. They cheese the cheesiest. I just need to get my stuff. Also, I'm not a fan of the endurance stuff.
Helm's yours, Captain.
It doesn't give you as much health. Not a fan at all. Because while that does give me health, it doesn't give me as much health as a food. Which is a considerable issue. That will get me the last of the hirelings that I know about. Because I want to get those resources back. We like resources. We want as much as we can, right? Right, the answer is right, Scotty. You like resources too, don't give me that shit. Let's do it. Do it. Do it. This way a little bit, because that's where we're going. The ship should be gone, because I grabbed the stuff, because I did this. I did this the second cheesy way. Okay. And then we can go... Not that, I want to get rid of the... death markers, not mark things. Go ahead, grab that little guy, cause I can. Also because I just want to see what that island is. That is the island I want to see, right? Yeah, it is. That's the island. That's the island. Now, do I expect this island to actually give me anything I want? No! Actually, that gave me something that I want, though. It's gonna give me some rum. Maybe some more, silver coins. The piastre. Yeah, just looks to be a coastal jungle island. Some minor. No, exploration events on it. Well, they gave me 32. More salt. Wooden planks. Can't argue that at all. Ale. Let's hit the Black Bear chest, which should be cosmetic stuff, if it holds true. And we'll go from there. Gotta be... So there's 7 locations that can be explored. Oh, okay, so I've got 4 more coastal jungle areas for exploration. And I've done 2 of 28 of the unique, which would be those 2. That'd be 3. Okay. That tells me what we got, how much we got, where we got it, perhaps. Interesting. Very, very interesting. And there's our island in question. Alright, we're almost to the island. Gotta say, I'm a little salty about the whole... By the way, let's go. I was right! The grog is for the ship! I was right! That's gotta be better notated. Ah. Oh, I didn't get the... Yeah, that's still not as much as I was getting before. That is... obnoxious. Hey, pig. Thank you, pig. Stand around. Ah! There we are. Okay, did I get another... I did get another potato seed. I like when I get potato seeds. It does give me some more opportunity. Blue dodo. There we are. That's what we're looking at. And we dig here. That's attacking here. That's not digging. Take up Knight's Ring. Isabella of Castile herself presents a similar ring to her knight after he won a tournament in her honor and named her the Lady of his Heart. That's not at all what I expected. Not even remotely. More banana seeds. I still haven't... seen a way to harvest the, like, coconut palm seeds I've not seen. But there are still 2 different seeds, in theory. I have not come across in my adventures of the coastal shores. And I honestly don't know what I'm expecting, honestly. Nothing over here? Peppers. I like getting more of the pepper seeds too, because the potatoes and peppers we need a lot of. It does bring me into another question, though, of... issue. Because... do the trees regrow? Because if they don't, then the world has a limit of how much you can do in it. That was a lot of dodos. Where? Oh, there's pepper. God, the Zero Dodo just running around like a crazy bird. Nope, nope, nope. Ow. Okay, not upset by that, but not exactly happy about it either. I guess it makes sense that they don't give as much health, because the ones I was eating before would give me more vitality, and the vitality would then in turn give me more health. Doesn't mean I gotta be happy about it, it just makes sense. If I wasn't using the mastery food, it would be a similar situation, right? Give me... Losing my mind. We're good. Yeah, that's all. That's all. Yeah, we're not going to pull anything else out yet. We are going to put something else in. Maybe. Perhaps. That'll work. Would that work? Yeah, that'll work. Alright.
Helm's yours, Captain.
Ahoy. Let's just fast travel to that area.
Be careful up there. The sea's rough these days.
Thing that I find interesting with this is the quote, Brethren of the Coast area does not have stuff for the Brethren of the Coast. That's stuff for the people of Tortuga.
Ah, fair enough.
Because I mean, yeah, just I want these. Yeah, but the Brethren of the Coast is not set up here.
We don't waste a crate.
There are people of
That's the
Tortuga.
best we've got.
People
Most
Tortugers.
of the people need order.
The survivor Tortuga and I are grateful to you. The governor is dead, and with Hornigold stuck on land, I must keep an eye on everything for now. What do you mean he's stuck on land? Things are like sour wine. A shame to pour it out, but impossible to drink. Diseases are spreading among the people, and we've got no medicine. Governor had a friend, Dr. Skelton. Good man. He used to treat the vagrants for free. Seems like the drown got to him. A shame. Without a doctor, half the survivors will soon be dead, and the other half won't be far behind. Dr. Skelton is alive. He's currently in my camp. Is that so? That's the first bit of good news in a long time. Only someone resourceful could pay him a visit and get word to our people need medicine. Dr. Skelton is a kind soul. He won't abandon us in our time of needs. Yeah, he's literally at my camp.
Our times need records.
Didn't they? You're telling me that that's not the end? You son of a bitch.
And before, all we complained about was taxes.
Oh, God. I can still go to Tortuga and hire the last person. Which means everything from here on out is personal gain.
I fixed worse gears than yours.
Tell me about yourself. Deal. See you at my camp, you son of a bitch. Fast travel to my camp.
No,
Dr. Galen. For my life, I wish I could understand what drove Francois. Do years of friendship mean nothing? Charlie Sharp says disease is spreading among the people at Tortuga. Too many people have suffered on Tortuga. I have a stash of medicine, but it's not enough. I don't have enough ingredients to restock. Is there anything I can do? I will make more medicine, but I need healing herbs. Alright. They're in my chest. Either here, or I don't know if I brought them to the other place yet, but yeah, I've got healing herbs. Oh, there's a cattle eye. Oh no, what happened? We took more things. Oh dear.
I remain at your service.
Here are the herbs. Astonishing, the situation gone from fatal to ever so slightly less fatal. I've already prepared the base for the healing draught, so all that remains is to add the herbs and pour them into vials. Send them to Mr. Sharp along with my prescriptions. Do you have anything for me? Bunch of bullshit is what you have for me. I see, I see. Okay, we're going to drop you. Place those. With a little bit of... and a little bit of... So let's take all of these. Shrub seeds. We don't need to keep having the shrubs over here. Because I said no, we don't. We're just going to ignore that I did that. Where the hell's my boat? How could I put things on the...
Captain, at the helm!
We're gonna go there. Why are we going here? Because that's how it's going to work. First, a ficus. Second, workbench. A worker. Right, we're gonna sort. Plant the shrub seeds, put those away, and put those away. And those away too. How about the... all that? We'll just put all that away, why not? What's the worst that could happen? We're just putting shit away now. I shouldn't be. Am I muted? No, it doesn't. On my side, it doesn't look like I'm muted. Let me see if I hear myself in my tab that I am mute. I keep in the background. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Hi. Yeah, it says my voice is there. I'm getting positive there. Huh. Don't ad go through so I can see about hearing myself. Okay, no, okay, yeah. I'm gonna need to do some adjustments with my overlays in the relatively near future. That's gonna wait till I get the Coda site up. Okay, we got that, we got that, we got that. Ah! Yeah, that happens on occasion. Hi, Tracy! Yeah, I went a little bit aggressive on that. Okay, there's some sulfur there. We got more sulfur. I don't need it at the moment, but we got it. I thought I saw some iron on one of these outcroppings yesterday that I didn't poke at. Yeah, I did. Right there. Look at that. That's iron. There's a good chunk of it. So let's... Rock and stone! I'm curious as to why they decide to mention its foothills iron ore, because they don't call it coastal copper. We're gonna get swamp iron? Because Cursed Swamps is the next biome, but I don't know if that's in the game yet or not. This is a lot more iron than I thought it was going to be. When do you start your new schedule? How did I not pick that up the first time? Whatever. Okay. How did I miss that one? Okay. Fine. Just throwing a fit. Thank you, more tomato seeds. I'm going to be attacked by a wolf any second now. Yes, there is a wolf! See, we are already back to respawn. I love that. That's a wolf. That's a wolf sound. I don't know where it's coming from, though. Right there! Ow! Ooh. I'm gonna need to get some more bandages. See what else we got down here. Any more wolves? Any more wolves? Let's check the other path before we get too carried away. Okay, we are currently clear on wolves. Let's just start from the bottom and work our way up then. Oh, we've got plenty of space for ore. And honestly, let's get some... I need... Yeah, that's a different thing entirely. Stairs, 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 stairs. Fuck you! And you're telling me we're full. Well, fuck you too. I didn't plan this. Over to new hulls. Come on, I just want to... There we go. See? See, that's all I needed. That's all I wanted. We'll run back. Drop all this iron off. Get it started. Threatened by a goat. Y'all heard that. I was aggressively threatened by a goat. Die. Thank you for dying. Oh. Fucking hell. Alright. Real quick. Before death becomes me. Is the... It is! I can get more of the fertile soil there. That respawns too. Good. We can make my garden grow larger. Farming. We'll get the shrubbery. Okay, how much do I have? I've got 165. By 3, that's 50. 55? Seems like a good enough bad idea to me, right? Similars. Nothing. Nothing. What are we looking at food-wise? I like that. I need the coffee to make that happen. But I would rather have this. Where do I get the... How do I... Not there. That. Let's get 3 of the rope. Then we can go there and get the fishy, fishy, fishy do. And if I go like so... Let's see if we can fish off the dock. I don't even know how this will work, but we're gonna... Oh. Blue Tang! Nope. I nibbled the thing and it just didn't. No, no, see, they're teasing me. A queen angelfish. Can I get a shark? That'd be terrifying. Extreme fishing. You're out on the ocean, you're fishing for food, and all you get to fish up are leviathans. Barracuda! A reef snapper. That was actually one of the things that I found interesting. They were studying the man-made islands in Dubai because the initial thought was that those islands would present a problem for the natural wildlife. And what they found was actually the opposite. Those man-made islands ended up becoming havens for so many different types of fish and greatly increased the biodiversity in these areas. Coral reefs started getting growing stronger. It was one of those few moments where we go out as a species, we go out to do a vanity project, and it turns around to become very, very impressive and helpful in a symbiotic manner. A moon anglerfish. Sorry, angelfish. All right. Interesting. So I'm getting things in both shallow and deep water. Wow. 50 slices of fish. That's not bad, honestly. So if we come down here to the seafood plateau, I need limes. Bro, you sons of bitches! And I need more salt too, but... Okay, so we've got that, we've got that. Oh, I could do that. That is... ridiculous, and I kinda like it. So if I cut this way, we'll bring the hill down from here. But if we push this way, I can make another... make that more the workshop. And back here, I can put a governor's house. I want different beds, though. That's not good enough. That is clever. Clever, clever. Okay, we got... I missed that the first time I was here. No. Do. Shit! No! Or yes! Yeah, that I'm holding still. Where... what are you fighting? Yeah, the goat just kicked your ass. and I just kicked the goat's ass. Oh, fertile soil there, too. There's a lot more fertile soil around here than I thought. Alright, what else we got? Let's see, make sure there isn't any more people hiding in here. And I'll finish off the guys that were out there. Then I'll get the soil I wanted. I'm here to steal some dirt. Stab! Stab, die! Stab, die! He just did not want to stab or die. Thank you. I've come to steal your dirt. I was about to ask who's ever heard of just stealing dirt, but, you know, that is 80% of wars across history. Hey, you have dirt. I want that dirt. That's my dirt now. No! My dirt. We live here. I just told you it's my dirt now. What's happening here? Where the fuck do you guys come from? I was just over there. I was late on that dodge. By a significant amount, for the record. But we can... Yeah, the vitality definitely helps a lot with the health. Holy shit. That said, need more limes. Let's see about the little son of a bitch that could. Thank you. Your death is appreciated. Don't know where the fuck you came from in the first place, but, yeah. I'd say you had the faith that only a mother could love, but she informed me that she didn't. My sympathies, if I had any. Yeah, this is a lot more... Yep. Corn. Oh, now they're not giving me 7,038,400 seeds for the corn. I just got really lucky the first time. And almost every single stalk of corn I got gave me seeds. Fine, I see how it is. That's 4 more. That's not anything to be ashamed about. Hey, look, more fertile soil. It's hiding that shit all over the place around here. Just make sure there's nothing else I'm missing. Because they do that. Okay, there's... some interesting choices. We got some more limes over here. Ooh, more lime seeds too, even better.
Your answer to Blackbeard!
I will not!
Fire a well!
You'll answer to your... I'll make you answer to your... Oh, your mother!
You don't walk away from this!
One of us will walk away from this. Whoops, nope, 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 nope. That's the wrong thing. Being stalked by a goat. Thank you. Okay, that's what I wanted that right. Thank you, more LLC. That's handy. We've got some more... Oh, piggies! Piggy, piggy, piggy. More specific though, I wanted these catalysts. Okay, any clay over in this area? Clay, do we have clay? Any clay? Wouldn't mind getting some clay. Bananas, that's not clay. I'm asking for clay. Be very appreciative if there was some clay that I wasn't directly on top of and I'm not moving my base to get that open up to respawning again. That's just a pain in the ass that I don't want to deal with. Okay, no clay over here. That's fine. I don't have to be a fan of it. I just have to acknowledge that that is how it is. I am being chased by goats. So fair. And full inventory. Alright, let's head back then. Drop things off. I guess. A ground. Ow. Thank you. I'll come back for the crab. Speaking of coming back for the crab, looks like the farm finished. I ran too fast. Okay. Let's start with the lime trees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now... yeah, I hate that. I hate that so much. Look at that! We're doing pretty good with that. More flax seeds, aloe. Rip it all up by the roots and go to town. There we go. There we go. And we'll come over here and collect all the other things. Alright. Alright? Alright. Before we do anything else, let's get some decorations in here that will improve life. Let's set a table right about there. Only clay. Like clay is a issue. Oh, I see. It's a... Makes sense. Oh, I need 2 rope. I can get 2 rope. What else do we... Oh, look at that! Cannonballs! I was right. We like that. 2 rope, 2 fabric. A simple blue. And do a food display right there. I need the clay. I need to get clay. Yeah. Okay, we're at level 12. And now level 14. Problem I'm having is lighting. And large part of that is I need clay. Fine, fine. Before we get carried away. Is that gonna be enough? I think it just might be. By God, we have it. Wow, that's all. I like that. We're gonna have to play around with that a little bit, I think. Nice. Let's look at the pillars and beams real quick. Okay, we got some actual columns. Column base is mahogany. That people at Tortuga got some good stuff. Let me credit where credit's due. Credit where credit is due. They still don't have 45-degree roof angles, though. That's... What the fuck is a pediment? Okay. Boop. And let me guess, don't have enough wood. Don't have enough wood! We can fix that. Lowering walls, special walls. We're going to the right. Hope that looks as good as I think it does. It works enough. We'll need to do the pillars where I want, but if I go with these timbers, like say these large timbers for the no, not the large timbers. Large timbers don't look right. Oh. I can't seem to get them. Interesting. The timber just disappears in that corner. Interesting. So if I take these large beams, now that doesn't look right with the large beam. Hey, you got some wood in the hold, right? I kinda want that. Give me the banana seeds, the salt, those as well. Yeah. Yeah. Those away. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Right about there, I think. So if we do a... Make a window in the wall. Building bases till they fall. No, wait, we don't want them to fall. We want them to stand. I see problems. Okay. Ba 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 ba. Window. Back to the floor and walls. Yep, that worked better. God, my voice is just killing me today. Okay, there's just gonna be a visible seam there. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And we'll put a little something right there. And we're gonna go pillars again for the regular timber all the way across. Good, we're good, we're good. Really? I'm wider than deep. Huh. Did not expect that. Well, in the meantime, fuck you! Nope. Thank you. Got no play in this area. Play is a wee bit of a problem. What the fuck's after me now? Okay, look. Can't block that. And I knew I couldn't block that, and what I do, I still try to block it. Was it a good idea? No! And yet, I still did it. We need to start making some bullets. I would like seeds. Lime seeds are helpful, but not exactly the seeds I was talking about. I was more hoping for some, oh, I don't know, tomato seeds. I did not plant the farm again. Oops. A mild conundrum concern. One that shall be remedied upon my return. But first I must chop up some trees. And maybe if I'm lucky, even determine if these trees regrow. I don't think they do. This feels further back. Which is another concern. As it might. What? I'm not sure. Straight up, not sure. Wasn't sure which way I was going to fall for a minute. Hi! Bad demon puppies. Ow. You know, if I didn't play dumb, that would have been much easier. Okay. Yep, I knew there was a wolf over here. Bleed for me, bleed! Not me! That's my fault. I wasn't very specific. Okay, what are we looking at? Okay. Regular wood? Oh yeah, these definitely respawned. Why do I feel like I'm about to have a tree fall on me? That's good, that's good. Not the tree falling on me, the tree's respawning. Thank you for collapsing under your own weight of resistance. Oh. I don't like whatever that noise was. I really don't like whatever that noise was. Was not my friend. There it is. Yeah. Suffer. We have to go back to the main area and find some... my first area. And find some clay. Because I'm going to need the clay for the tannin. Because we need the tannin for our leather to progress our armor to its next logical conclusions. My dumbass put my base right on top of the seemingly only clay deposit on this whole fucking island. There might be some over here. I don't know. Maybe over here too. I haven't. Apparently I've been here, not here. A little bit there. Let's... Step 1, be positive. Step 2, realize I don't have enough. Step 3, profit. Alright, let's start with a one and only problem. Two, three. Why? Why do you hate me? Okay, that gives me that. Let's go. Bring just a second ago. There we go. Give me some seed. Oh, we're out of those. Hello? Salud? No, wait, that's... Oh, look, a tomato. Away from its tomato brethren. How do I only have 3 tomatoes? This is... fucked up. Just everything I've been planting is all fucked up. Okay. Means I got a lot of peppers. Okay. Plant 3 more limes. And I have one more banana. One more banana. We'll plant you right over here. Now let's actually just do this. 2 bananas. So if I do 10 and 10, I'll leave 15 ore left over. These away, and I can go mine more ore, or not. That away, that away. Put it away, put it away, put it away now. It's the clay. It's the clay. Alright, let's investigate a wee bit more. Because I need to. I need to find this clay situation. As much as I would love and tomatoes would be good to get too, don't get me wrong, but if I can get some tomato seeds and clay, this would be a good adventure. You're gonna be a pain in my ass, so might as well call you a hemorrhoid goat. From where?
One clean shot.
Hey, tomatoes.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men. Don't move. Fire at will.
Thank you. God, I did it again. Hey, he gave me a gold piece.
I will kill ye.
Or you'll get killed by me. Which is more likely. Or not, I guess, because I just would get stunned and couldn't do anything. So much for more likely. God damn it. At least I have a good reason for all of the crab meat. And I won't feel so bad killing all the thorn fiddlers. They can fiddle their thorns as much as they want that. Now, I'm not saying it like that again. Immediately regret that one. Big old slice of nope pie. That's what that was right there. Let me tell you what.
This is
You don't have anything for me to... Oh, there you do. A little bit of homemade gunpowder. Which is fine. I don't see the loot of the... Oh, right there. He bled to death. Right on my body. Okay, a little bit of a catalyst collector. Any clay. That's our main goal, is to find some... I'm not even going to grab these peppers right now. Clay would be lovely. I need a lot of clay. Looks like... Ah, there's some. There's some. I feel better about this island now. I didn't ruin it all. Just part of it. That. Triton's horn. For fun and profit. Oh, eating more clay there. And a bunch of dodos. Like... I feel like we are just not being very creative with our recipes. It looks like we've got a good amount of... What the hell is it called? Clay. Okay. I feel a lot better now. We've got clay. Wow, they're... That is a fast ship. Look at that. That is booking. Why is my ship not that fast? You are cruising, my dude. If I had shore guns, I'd shoot you from the shore, but yeah, I don't. I don't. That's what I want. Give me your clay. I will collect you later again. The good thing is I can with Rosalind for the potions and all the alchemy stuff. Potions and tannin. Tannin's not alchemy, but anything I need to put in a clay container, her skill doubles the clay, so we stretch that much farther. Much farther. I'm pretty sure there's some... Yep, potatoes? Sweet potato seeds. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, I know there are songs I could have gone with that actually had sweet potato in the name, but it's not as funny to me if I do that. My inventory's full. No. Really? You're gonna do that? You're gonna do that. You are going to do that. Yeah. I want the animal fat. Yeah, I don't use the feathers as much, and the feathers are easy to come by. Coastal dodos are fucking everywhere. I've been ignoring them for the most part. Honestly, I don't even think I'm using the bird meat, so... I really think the biggest issue I have right now is the lack of tomatoes. And that's just straight tomatoes, not tomatoes with seeds. I need your seeds! Fellas, if a woman ever says that to you in that tone, run. Just run. It's not going to end well at all. Okay, I think my next option for this... And I'm about to start making the iron bullets, but... That's another issue entirely. Was it similar? Okay. I need, first and foremost, more light over here. And let's do another chandelier right about there. Chandeliers work really well for the lighting. Not sure if you've noticed that or not, but they do. They seem to do better than the wall torches, honestly. If I do a shelf, that'll put me at 15. I did a food display, did shell decoration, did miscellaneous. Haven't done military yet. Gives me 17. Yeah, that's a lot of... A lot of. I would like to be able to get a wee bit closer to the ground like the foundations. Actually, we will go right here. What I would really like is a gate there. Oh. I can live with that. I can deal with that. That'll make it like a little gable. Yeah, okay, this gives... I get a gate there. I don't have a gate with this. Probably some plan I have to find in the middle of fucking nowhere. It's obnoxious, but that's fine. We'll replace that with a gate when we can. Where's the stairs? Stairs and fences. Not that I need to put stairs there, just for my own peace of mind aesthetics. Did not get any tomato seeds, didn't think so. Okay, got a couple sweet potatoes. Just go ahead and plant those down. Little time, little separation time there, but that's fine. I like that door. I like that door, but that's a large door. Or it's the double doors in general throw off my building, so... Eh? No. That's not right either at all. Not even remotely close. That's even worse. That is fucking horrible. Okay, I can't do it the way I want. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. This changes everything. Everything. Angle, I didn't like trying to do that, but we'll make this work. Okay. That was so close. Then all I would need is... That makes a large timber work. Okay, I can live with that one. We're good with that. Now, in theory, this one should be able to go all the way across, because for some reason... Or not? I am so confused now. Oh. Okay, yeah, I'll do it that way. A floor and wall. You and you. With the window. You're facing the wrong direction. As are you. You're right. Then we need to get back to the pillars and beams. I have a feeling that I'm going to change where that window is. Yup. Which is fine. The ironic thing is I had it in the right spot the first time, and then I moved, well, I moved it the wrong direction, is what happened. And then pillars and beams. And now I want... That's not gonna work the way I want it to. Not working at all how I want it to. Okay. Unless I... No, that's... Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Oh, that's even worse. Even worse. No. Yeah, these aren't really visible in that wall setup, which is okay, but it doesn't let me get the aesthetic I'm looking for. Nope, that's terrible. That's horrible. And the large pillars are just, well, too large. I'll think about that later. Okay, that'll have to cable that way. Yeah, that looks a lot better with the everything. I might be a little biased, but I think it's starting to shape up nicely. You son of a tree. See, that just beat the crap out of me. Like who? Ooh! Trying to do it again. It would be nice if I get the DVDs. But I also understand why I won't be able to get the DVDs. I'll have it in the palm of my base. Don't you fucking do it. I will beat you. Sometimes I think some of these things would be easier if I had someone gathering stuff for me, and then I remember when Citrus would gather trees near my base in Valheim. It was the most dangerous place to be in the entire game. Partially because of how I planted the trees. Other partially because of how Citrus was, without trying, excellent at tree avalanches. Very, very hazardous place to be. For those who have never played Valheim, much like this game, a tree could fall over and knock down other trees, and thus cause a domino effect, if you will. However, the trees were less forgiving in Valheim than they are in this game. See, in this game, I can just click that and pick it, because I have planted that tree, easy enough to take it out. Not so in Valheim. In Valheim, it goes, by the way, you're standing next to this tree. We're going to have a little bit of it swing towards you. Congratulations, your face is no longer attached. You're just dead. Rather rude, honestly. 10, 20, 30, 40... That felt dangerous, but it's what we're working with. Nope. Now, if I'm right, I may not be. That doesn't feel right. Sure as fuck wasn't. Okay. Why? Nope, nope, nope. Not overlapping them. Okay. Nope, nope, nope. I don't understand why you gotta be like this. Why you gotta be like this? The constant question, honestly. Why do you gotta be like this? An answer never comes. Speaking of... Fine, I'll get a seat for Jasper. That... not bad, we got some decent, there. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da. Okay. Wood. And/or crab. Crabwood! Heard of crab apples, but crabwood? Nope. Bad trees. It is kind of ironic that someone who is generally an environmentalist and has been basically my whole life, also someone who believes in equitable rights amongst people and governments are not as important as the people they're supposed to serve, all that great stuff, yeah? I play a lot of games where I just destroy the environment and control people. Well, that's fine. It's a good. That's nothing to be concerned about at all. No, it's perfectly normal. Not that I'm looking forward to the Cult Simulator game Join Us or anything next year. Look forward to that in March, assuming it doesn't get pushed back, which I'm fully expecting it will, because, let's be honest, what games actually stick with their announcement release dates these days? Nope. I failed that one. Ah! Huh? Ah. I think that will be decent enough for the moment. Picking up some random things from around the beach. I'll hold on to that. I was hoping I was going to get a ficus seedling with that, and I did not. Roof, 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 roof. Slowly but surely. I'm gonna need to put some crossbeam rafters, I think. If for no other reason than for the ability to mount the lights, the chandeliers. Yeah, it definitely goes faster if I go across like that. It was not the one I thought I messed up on. Really? Why do you hate me? That's gotta move over one. Because that's gonna bother me. Bother me a lot. I think it's gonna bother me more. That's gonna... I'm sensing this is going to be a series of problems, actually. Yeah. That just, it won't line up the way I want it to. Fine. I'm gonna throw a fit about it. And window. Nope, that was right. That was right. Those trees done growing yet? I want them all to grow at the same time. Like I want them all to be collectible so I can grab them all at the same time. I would like more ficus seeds. I'm gonna get them, but I'd like them. No, that's not at all what I'm hoping for. Okay. Not giving me what I want. But we're getting the wood, so that's the important part, right? Right. Eventually. Maybe? I guess. Wait. There's something over there. You. A wolf fang. How did I not get that when I killed the wolf earlier? I don't think my inventory was full. Oh, now they're... I hate you. I hate you all collectively. And back to the roof. But it is not on fire. Go, and now we need... Okay. Goes like that. And then pediment. That feels narrow. Because it was narrow. What left is from the out-facing. I just had a thought of what I want to do over here. Give me white again. And give me the... Nope, not that one. That one. Okay. Before I squirrel off and forget the thing that I wanted to do. We'll just run through the campfire, because why not? I want to see something else I'm going to do here in a moment. But we're going to continue the gabling first. Yeah, that worked out nice. Try not to run through this fire. And then we get the right gable. Now the next question, is this going to work how I want it to look? Not with that one. Not with that one. No, because I want to rotate it slightly, and it won't let me do it that way. Fine. Just throw a fit about it, it's okay. I don't think that'll work the way I want it to, so we're gonna go... Nope. I won't have enough space to do it that way, but that's fine. Oh, I see. I see how that do. Because of how that works. We'll just do... Yeah. And we're out of wood again. Let me just turn this particular quest in real quick.
Be careful up there.
I don't want to be careful. I want to turn in a quest, and I want to do it recklessly. Don't you tell me what I can and can't do.
How did what be worse?
Hope there's enough food for everyone. Told you he was a good man. It's a shame his surgery on Tortuga burned down. Well, what can you do? I just got word from Long Ben. Jim Godert, another one of Blackbeard's dogs, is preparing to strike us. He wants to round up human cargo to sell. Give me a moment. Okay, I think that's good. If only there were a kind soul who would slit Goddard's throat. People are having a hard enough time as it is. We'll prevent the attack. Give me the map. I'll show you where Goddard is hiding. You know... He's on my island? You son of a bitch. He's on my island. Bat rastard. Fine, we'll go back and slaughter him. On that piece of shit base. Bigger problem of doing it like this is I really we got 40. Let's get a little more of the gunpowder, shall we? That much. That's a good amount, right? Right. I like that these have respawned, and I'm pretty sure, yep, they're still in the range of my base. I like it. Not thrilled about the wolves that are at my doorstep, but, only so much you can do, right? God damn it. There's tomatoes. Let's transfer tomato seeds. I need more tomato seeds. Hey, tomato seeds! Yep. God damn it. Your mother. Speaking of your mother, run! Yeah, run. Run, you nanny goat. Run! That might have been a bit excessive, but I don't care. Okay. Before I take care of that guy, we're gonna see about the alpha wolf. Fuck did you go? Seriously, where did you go? There's more. You're not dead. I know you're not dead. There you are. Oh, no! No! Ow. That hurt a lot. Fucking hell, that hurt. Okay. Jesus Christ, that was painful. Yeah, I just plain don't have enough of anything. Okay, not upset about any of that. We are going to... I would like a better bandage. Really? I've used up almost all of the plant fiber? If only I had a way to fix that. Wait, I just did. We'll have to see about that, but that's fine. Put you there. We're gonna go back and actually make the cloth and bandages like I was going to. Okay. The fuck are you doing here? Good, that finished the copper bullets, and now we can move to the iron bullets. I am quite curious now as to what the difference in damage will actually equate to. Oh, not doing that over here yet. No, 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 not like this. Not like this. This is not how I wanted to test this. All right. I think about 100 points more. Good, 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 good. Now, let's see if I can stop being dumb. That was closer than it should have been. Hey, Namor tomato seeds, brought straight from Atlantis. That was my... Good lord. Oh, and you're level 10. That's part of my problem. That was way early. So I am doing a lot of not damage, because it is so high above my health. I don't like it. I was gonna try to Skyrim it, but it doesn't want me to. Bad goat. Ow. Yeah, I tried to block and stab at the same time, and strangely enough, neither worked. Who would have thought? When you try to do both things, they both fail. Amazing how that works out. I did not realize I was this far over. Oh, I did kill him. He bled to death, I think. Yet, I don't want to deal with those. Oh, I'm not going to. I can do that. Eat. Right decisions. How did I miss him? Every single shot. Why? God damn it. Come on. That was a pretty good fight, though. That was a pretty good fight. All in all, that was the best I've done, especially considering with my equipment, as it's leveled right now, I should not be fighting that son of a bitch. It is Because my stuff is geared at level 5, I'm doing about half damage that I should. So, really what I should be doing is farming up the coins to get to the point where I can purchase the things I need to purchase to level up my gear. I fucked up. Where are you? Oh, I killed it. Neat. An old grave lies before you. As soon as you come near it, the wound in your chest burns and your vision blurs. The ghost's loud, angry voice drowns out the ringing in your ears. Jamie, Jamie, I pulled you out of a pit of debt and made you my first mate, and you repaid me by conspiring with the enemy, betraying the order, betraying the faith. Whatever Jones promised you, it was a lie. Your eternal life didn't last long. I put you in your grave today, and tomorrow I'm sending Jones to hell. Hell has been waiting for him. The echo of the voice slowly fades while the vision is still fresh in your mind. You hastily write down everything you heard. All that remains before you is a forgotten grave and an inscription. Jamie Lopez, 14XX to 15XX, undone by his ambition. Died by his captain's hand, twice. Okay, that... interesting. Well... let's see what is in the grave. Executioner! Blade of this halberd bears memory of every criminal executed for the glory of the Spanish crown. Killing enemies grants stacks of the decimation effect. Each stack increases your critical hit chance by 10% up to 30. I wonder. First. Level 5. Okay, it's slow. And we know that I've not been doing well with slow weapons. Of course, I didn't exactly do well with a fast weapon either. I'm gonna have grenadiers again, all up my ass, aren't I? When I come to this. Oh god, what if that's how they're gonna do it? Teach is possessed by Davy Jones. Be clever if not altogether unexpected. But really, at this point, leaning into the trope wouldn't be the worst thing you could do. Was kind of hoping I would get a... What'd you do over there? You just... The interceptor just crashed on the shore and ran aground. Nice. Seriously, it ran aground. That's hilarious. hell is the entrance? There, that's what I'm looking for.
Chop you to pieces.
Did I just crit headshot the musketeer? Stop it. Not stopping it.
You think you the bravest?
Nope. Just the one that's gonna stab you. This isn't bravery. This is stupidity. I think I might have gotten lucky here. Nope, you just decided not to keep fighting. Cool. But Dan, did that hit you hard? Oh! That almost hurt a lot. Oh, nope, 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 nope. That's a grenade. That's a grenade. See, I told you it was a grenade. You didn't believe me. That's still a grenade. More grenades. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you. Stop it. Alright, we got... Yeah! Okay. Oh, dear Lord, it's gonna hurt. Alright. Don't need that. We're clear. Oh! I can... Huh. I did not expect that. Okay, let's actually drop this stuff off then. That's very unexpected. Because that just straight up, gives me some options. Did that respawn already? Or is this a different one? I think that's a different one. Oh, someone's trying to shoot me. Nope, they're shooting wolves. I'll let them shoot wolves. I, on the other hand, will run across the island and... I'm honestly not sure which one... What they got. Oh, wolves! Fine, fine, fine. It's fine. Just run away. And we are going to deposit similar, except, you know, take the... Oh, that's fine then. I hereby declare that is fine. Gonna pop that in. Wait a minute. I just had a thought. I was right. 3 more goats, and a lot more wolves. And then we'll be able to do the wolf trophy. Remaining graves. Fun! Okay, we're gonna stop there. Take all. Pause it. Take all. Craft it. Deposate. Not in there. Not in there either. Sword? Sword. Well, at least we got a lot more of everything. Alright, we'll just put things away for now. Yeah. Looking suspicious now. Okay. I don't think I'm actually using the aloe at the moment either, so I'm not worried about that. Yeah. Ooh, yeah. Okay, so this one I think was the one that I cleared the iron off of. Or not? Yes, yes it is. Yes, yes it was. Okay, I feel better about that. to the goat. Sure. Mountain goat leader. How do you know it was the leader, though? Like, do they have badges? That'd make it easier to tell who's leading. Against what? Well, that took care of him. Got in the ass, and I'm to blame. Helping wolves is a weird game. Oh, I just completely missed. Dead. Killed him dead. So they even refreshed these small camps, little things that we can grab, because that gave me that gave me the gunpowder. That's what I'm looking for. Gunpowder. Very interesting. I need to get stuff to make the better potions, I think. Alright, where... There. Over there. See over there? It's over there. Or not? Definitely not. Oh, come on! Good lord, I drew these guys out pretty damn far. Didn't really want the copper bullets, but whatever. Where? Oh, where? One of these guys should have had a key. The sergeant. But I don't see anything key related. And they had more sergeants than chests to get keys from anyway last time, so we'll just do it like so, I guess. Ow. Go.
I'm here.
Ow. Killed him though, so that's what mattered at that point, I suppose. Well, we can at least redo this part. And that will give me some more oomph, for lack of a better term. Yeah. We like the oomph. Oomph, there it is. No, wait.
Blackbeard's men.
God damn it. Won't even fucking try it. No.
You don't cross Blackbeard's men. You don't walk away from this. Don't move.
No, I wanna move. I wanna move.
Fire at will.
Walked right into that. Walked directly into that. Oh. I need those bastards to bleed out and die. But we got both sides here, right? Right. I already feel I'm going to have more gunpowder. Yeah, more gunpowder than bullets. And I've really not been making gunpowder either. I could, but I'm not. And you give me plant fiber hand screw key. Nothing inside of it. Okay. That's understandable, yet also disappointing. I was hoping I would get new loot, but apparently no. Did that kill him too? I think it did. Sure as shit did. Okay. Oh shit. Guess what I forgot to do? Look. Don't like that. I didn't. Not gonna get that on the ground. Appreciate it. Kind of rude. Ever notice that? I have no excuse for that one. None whatsoever. No good excuse, anyway. I can make shit up, but that's just me making shit up. I should not have allowed myself to die there. I pushed when I should have potted. And frankly, I deserve that death. Okay. That's fine. Push, kill, cry. We'll repeat. We'll move on. My guess is the individual that we are pushing in to go after is either in the cage or already dead. And I had a feeling there was going to be a quest that took me there. And I was right. That doesn't mean I'm happy about what's happening, but I was still right. And by the what's happening is my playing poorly if I'm going in without the proper equipment. Or rather, without the proper equipment at the proper level. Just drop that. So it's ready and available. And nom nom.
You don't walk away from this.
Ooh, I got art. Fuck you. Fuck you. God. Die already. Thank you. Ow. Ow! I am so confused. I should have been blown off my feet by at least one of those. And I wasn't. Thus my confusion as to what the fuck. Go ahead and grab that. Get the rum bottle. That's whiskey, I'm betting. Yep. We don't need the keys, because the keys don't do shit. But not what I thought. I thought there was going to be someone in here, but there's no one in here. Oh, whatever, bottle space. So we are. So we are. What are we looking at in the challenges? I need 1 more goat and 11 more wolves. You're acting like you have something? Okay, we're going to drop you, go back over here, grab the keys. I'm gonna be mad. I'm gonna be real mad. Yeah. Don't be flashing that you might have something in your chest if you got nothing in your chest. I just realized how that sounded. I still think it's good advice, but oops. Not quite as intended. Yeah, that's about as scoured as I can scour at the moment. Brandy, you're a fine wine. Okay. Harley Sharp. Let's talk to you about things. Okay, what are we looking at worldwide? Sacrificial lamb, bitter pill, smugglers. Boy, that's really not helpful at all. Not even a little bit. Not gonna help because I don't have any space for those. I guess I could dump that. Okay. Why was there... The fuck am I? There we are. I realize I didn't finish a single thought there for a moment, but, you know, it's okay. We're fine. We're good. We're not crazy. Absolutely bonkers. 3,000,000% crazy. Stab die. Not that I'm concerned by this at all. And I don't have a spot for the goat head, so we got a spot now. And now we are full on everything once again. Shit. Yes, previous shit. Need canals. Yeah, I'll do nails. Garages. Like, you guys can take that. And now... what am I missing for the seafood platter? Fish. Really? You're telling me I went through all that fish already? Fine. Fine. We're just gonna wander over this way, collect all these lovely little things. Doop-doop-doop-doop-doop-doo. And... from there. Corn seeds. I'm trying to shove these in so close to each other. I was. I do not understand why it is such a popular choice for survival craft games that have this mechanic. Do not give you a grid system. Because like Soul Mask, for example, if you decide to plant things by hand instead of having your villagers do it, first of all, why? But beyond that, you cannot... Sorry, you will not plant as uniformly as they are. Which is fine. But why not just have a grid snap system for your plants? So you avoid shit that I just did. And don't give me that shit, well, farmers didn't do that. Yeah, they did. You think farmers didn't figure out how to do things like that? That's why some tools are literally spaced the way they are. Make it easier so that you can plant things without having to worry about them encroaching. And so they didn't have to think about it each freaking time. Now, with all that whining, I did plant it closer and better than I did previously. But that doesn't change my point. Just because I was successful doesn't mean it wasn't dumb. Which really should be like a demotivation poster. Alright, back to fishing for a minute, because food. As exciting as it... Now, I will say it's better than some options, but fishing games is still not really a preferred hobby of mine. Oh no, I just took out the monarchy. I need to cast it again before waiting for the bobber. They use a lot of fish fillets for that particular recipe. At least I don't have to worry about bait. Why, I'm only getting this shallow water one this time. Oh, red snapper. Shallow waters, deep waters, shallow, shallow. What a wrasse. A reef snapper. Shallow waters. Shallow, shallow. A sapphire wrasse. Eh. Come on. Yeah, that's not... That was not as great of a run as the first time through, but then the Barracuda did a lot of heavy lifting the first time. A lot of heavy lifting. There we go. That feels deceptive. Is it emerald or is it a bluefish? It shouldn't be able to be both. Someone naming this might have been colorblind. It's taunting me now. Come on. Give me fishy. Okay, that was good enough. Really? Okay, we've got one of the border tools. Let's do 5. And we are out of fucking salt. Okay. That was poor planning on my part, but it's fine. Wrong one.
Be careful out
Fast
there.
travel over here.
Sea's rough these days.
I'll rough your seas. Out of curiosity.
Nothing spoiled. Good.
Nope. Once you hire them, that's all you can do.
Cargo needs families.
I don't believe
Trouble
that's
never keeps
true.
worse than this.
Jim Goddard won't be bothering anyone from now on. Thank you, mate. You helped us avoid a fate worse than the noose. If the governor were alive, he'd throw a feast in your honor. Here's your reward. No matter how things turn out, if we survive, you can always count on us. And we leveled up. Let's hit mastery. Boost up vitality and endurance, because that's always good. I don't understand the difference between active and passive reload. It's like, I just don't know. Okay, so if we pop our happy ass over here. Actually, let's pop our happy ass over to smugglers. Wrong. Smugglers. That's the smuggler's mission, not the smugglers I want to pop my happy ass over to.
Don't ask unnecessary questions.
I'll ask the unnecessary questions I want to ask, god damn it.
These came from deep places.
I'll buy 20. I'm going to try to expand, as it were. Okay, so I got 12, got 57, yeah. Whee! Let's see what horrible plans we're gonna get by doing this. Let's start with you. Upgrade. Okay, that gives me 10 Meyer metal. And crocodile hides, of course we need that. And master tools is... fuck you. What do we need for the upgrade here? Master tools. And a shit ton of it. Gotcha. So we're gonna put the... that away. Put the that away. That's definitely going to help. And getting the armor actually boosted will be really freaking nice. I would still absolutely love to Let's see how much the master tools are. I think it's you?
Strong hands need strong
Yeah.
care.
10 per, I could get 5.
The Buccaneers remember their friends.
We got 2. We got 3 with the Buccaneers,
Good
which
leather,
puts me
strong steel.
to get the 24 pounders.
That helps
Let's
more
go
than you
ahead
know.
and rank that up. Just to start getting a little
Old stock,
closer.
still sharp.
Because I want that. I'd like that. But also like the staircase and railings. The rest of the stuff is just bonus. Alright, let's see what kind of horrors we get. Sacrificial Lamb and Needle in the Haystack are both the next on the list. And equipment-wise, we are about there. With the exception of, I need more silver. Oh. Well then. Put that in your pipe and toot it, I guess. Those will go to the people of Tortuga soon
Yours,
enough.
Captain.
Blackbeard Hauler's a little bit more than I want to deal with right now. But we've got a... Basically, no matter which way I go, it's gonna end up being a fight. And the worst part is, I do not have the improved guns that I should. I should have done something about that, and I did not. If you look very closely, you will notice that I didn't do that. And in fact, I am incredibly nervous and concerned about what is about to happen. I have a feeling I'm going to die in a horrible and or painful fashion. Stay tuned to find out. They're really not holding back with these gunboats today. Jesus. There's an island over there. You got to be kidding me. They're all level 10s? Okay, we're... Would be okay. Or not. Oh look, another island. At least got some salt. It is booking! Okay, they're breaking off. I think. Maybe? Possibly? Yes. Let's see if there's anything important on this island. Hey. I'm not seeing any exploration points for this island. Which is honestly more concerning than finding something on this island. Because this is a sizable island. And normally when you find an island, it starts going, hey, there's some stuff here that you might be interested in. Come, check this out. Or not. The fuck are you? All right. Not exactly the way I was anticipating in doing this, but I can make it work. There's a pirate camp there. Yay, more flax. I forgot I should probably keep an eye on this stuff because of that. Yeah, sulfur and or iron. That was the wrong button. That was the button I wanted to press. Alright, there's second wolf down. Missed that shot again. Don't panic, don't panic. See what happens when you don't panic? It's calm, collected. You're able to make sure that your blade is E for everyone. I am doing a lot more damage stabbing right now, though. That is a significant upgrade. Guys. I still would like some... What's the word I'm looking for? Can I not go this way?
Ships under your hand, Captain.
Yeah, there's... I could get some resources there, but... nothing that I'm really looking for. But you son of a bitch! All three of them are level 10s. I am going to have to... I've got to level up my ship stuff. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Of course, gives me coffee beans. I didn't want the coffee beans. I wanted salt, and you didn't give me salt. Not really transports if they're just going back and forth and not actually hitting land. God damn it. They're all gonna come in one giant group, which sucks. Yep, there they are.
Ready on the gun.
Oh yeah, this is not gonna work. That's not gonna work at all. Oh dear lord, dear lord. No, 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 no. I didn't even do any bit of damage to that. It's like... yeah, that's... That's a big cannon oak. Big old cannon oak. Boat, 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 boat. I'm glad they can't hit this little dinghy. Little upset that they just tore that ship apart. Also, not surprised that they tore that ship apart, but that's not the point. Now, is it, Scotty? See, at least this place has undiscovered locations. Good lord. Leave me alone! How many freaking guns do you have? Run away! Okay, we need... I'm really glad they can't hit that, because I don't know how I would even repair it. Now that I'm thinking about it. Okay. We are now on the island. Good, good. I saw a charging bar over here too, right? Slaughtered! Like the pig it was. What do we have over here? Anyway, what's this? What's this we can investigate? Is it a camp? Is it a... What is it? It's a camp. Probably with a buried treasure. If your treasure is buried, why? Pirates are searching the ruins for something. I hid among the rocks to listen and caught the name Israel Hands. Nearly gave myself away. Plenty of rumors circulate about him on Tortuga. They say Hands was born into a large merchant family in Bristol. The other brothers inherited the business, while he, as in a fairy tale, was left with nothing but a cat. And as if that weren't enough, his father was said to hit the bottle almost every night, beating both his wife and his youngest son for good measure. One evening, the old man once again had one too many. Misfortune struck. He tumbled down the stairs and smashed his head at least a dozen times. Took a few ribs with it, too. It must have been a very long staircase. After that, Hans decided to take fate into his own hands, and ran off to see the fabled New World. In the harbor, he signed on with a small privateer vessel, where he met Edward Teach. Later, without much thought, Hans followed him into the service of Benjamin Hornigold, back when Hornigold was still a pirate himself. They say it was under Hornigold that Hans earned the nickname Basilica. Whether for a fondness for churches or nuns, I couldn't say. I don't know what Hans men are looking for here, but I'd best put some distance between us. Even wolves are safer company. As usual, I'll have to stash my excess belongings beneath a fallen log marked with a red claw. From the diary of Alexandre Exquemeland, traveler. Alright, where's your marker? What'd you do with it? Where'd you hide your stuff, my lad? I wish to steal your goods for my own. Seriously, where's your... Where's the tree? You're a stump, you're a tree. I don't see you. That's the boars. That's the. I do not see a log with red scarf on it. I just see logs. Wait, is that it? That's it. Found it. There it is. Elegant bed. I was just wondering when I was going to get a different bed. What does that look like, and what do I need to build it? He asks questioningly. 10 hardwood, 10 linen fabric, and 10 feathers. Comfort bonuses in this category do not stack. Isn't that... Oh, so they stack within the same category. In that one, they don't. So more trophies... More... comfort bonus. So as long as you get one per, with the exception of the, trophies. That's what I'm looking for. So it looks like that was all that was here, and then we've got the Sacrificial Lamb quest location, which will have something there. It is that question of, do I build trophy for comfort, or do I... I already know the answer. We gonna turn in some of these heads and make our money from the Buccaneers. Of course. Come on. Give me the 15. Thank you. Now... Oh! I don't feel safe. What are we getting? We're getting undead or... Not undead. We're getting wolves. Ow! Gotta be able to see, gotta be able to see. I was right about not feeling safe, though. And he's dead. Possible it's not a male wolf. Not the point at this time. Oh. In the middle of the ruins, someone left a body strapped to a ship's wheel. Beside the cruel instrument of torture, as if in mockery, the killer left a wooden plaque, its message written in blood. The governor's spy, servant of a false earthly ruler. They will all burn in hell. Oh. The pirates might be a bit cult heavy. What do you got for us? Allows you to perform special bayonet attack and weapon damage scales with agility instead of precision. Interesting. Let's drop that. Take that. You want healing herbs. Let's drop the Triton shell. Never mind this cane sugar. That's right, because we're in the foothills. Cane sugar's foothills. Healing herbs are on the coast. We are going to need to get to the coast. Speaking of coast, so I can fast travel back, repair the ship, and see what I need to do to actually upgrade the bastard. Because bastard upgrading about as good as I can get right now. That's... Oh, good. Undiscovered place over there. Great. 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 First things first. I need 5 of the fabric. And I don't have any room for anything. Lovely! Fine. It's fine. Okay. I don't hate that. Lock there. Shoot. Stab. Stab. Alright. We need... What? Word. Okay, that should be enough to get me what I need there, but we do want some more wood for the building. And I need to double check something with the... guns when I pull them off too, so... Don't come at me. Goddamn ankles. I don't know where tree ankles are, but I'll find a way to do it. Nice. More ficus seeds. That means I can plant more trees. Well, more tree. Individual. Singular. Just one. Okay. Here are my shrubs. Save that until we get the things going. We're not gonna... No, those are actually going along pretty nicely. Alright, Alright, we're going to start with you getting 5. Take. And now we summon! By summon, I mean rebuild. Restart the ship. Manage the ship. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know if I can put a 24-pounder on this thing. I don't think I can. No, I can't. Only 12 pounds. I could do that if I put a 24-pounder on if we use the Blackbeard variant. Sounds like it hurt a lot, though. I'd rather go with the Brethren variant, because I like the health more, but I don't want to lose that much speed. Okay, first things first. Upgrade. I need more copper. I have to go back to get copper. Okay. That's a little surprising, honestly. Where's my... I rebuilt it and I didn't... Alright, whatever. Manage ship. Ba-dum-bum. So you go to the Buccaneers. It's fine. We will continue with this. What do we have? I've got that. Go ahead and take those 3, because those can go to the Buccaneers. Nothing sellable here. Nothing sellable here. No here. Split the stack. Give me that. Only have one of the goaten heads. Yes, the Goaten Head. A very rare and powerful Goaten. What? Don't have an answer for that. Okay. Okay. Playing that. Okay. Out of curiosity. Movement speed while aiming does not affect weapon spread. Really? That makes this thing brutal. Alright. That gives me 20... Yes, yes. Buccaneers, Buccaneers. God damn it. Thank you. Alright, we'll go first to the Buccaneers. Sell off some junk. Nope. Buccaneers.
Today's a good Let's wear you home.
60, 30, 50, 299.
I have everything you need for a good hunt.
I need 1 coin.
The pirates will get what they
You
deserve.
sons of bitches. Fine. Fine. Just pop over here. Just do a quick check. Make sure I don't have anything in here that's going to cause me to go, what the fuck? And perfect, nothing hiding in there. Things hiding in there, but not that's really gonna help. So we'll just run our happy ass on over that way. Yeah. It's the upgrades. That's been the problem. It's not your level, it's your equipment upgrade that you need to look at. Oh, I want to get the... I need... goddamn coin. Alright, let's see what we got in here with our lovely copper. Because copper is what we need. Which is weird to say that I still need that, but apparently I was making my life harder by not having the... things upgraded, the guns. Maybe 12 guineas. I could make that a little bit better that way, I guess. So the copper I can do 6 copper to an ingot, to a stack. 6 ingots to a stack. That's the wording I wanted. And I can do 5 to a stack with the iron. I did not put the planks away. That's a me problem. That's all fine. Selling the extra heads is a good thing. Okay, and it's shipped. Yes, yes. I have a plan. Those... zip on over there. We're gonna need to cook up some more of the charcoal. Let's say 100. That took 2 stacks away there, so we can put some more things away over here. Why not? So now we will be able to pull the copper out. gonna crank you up to full. That's gonna smelt half of what we're looking for. Let's... I'm building a lot of this in the dark, I've noticed. And 12. Now gimme, 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 gimme. Okay, I see what's going on there. Did you motherfuckers really do that? You did. That seems to be better. And then if I do that, that's looking good. We're getting sealed now. Good. There, and now I can go here. Take you. That's better. Don't know why, but it is. Okay, that should... No, it should not. Okay, that, I think... That's gonna have to be good enough. Yeah. I thought I did that, but I don't see them there, so we're gonna go there and put you the correct direction. There. Works for me. Just because I need to see what the fuck's going on in here. Okay, so if I do... I want a large beam. God, I hope that's right. That's wrong. That was wrong. And if I do... want to do something dumb... Oh, yeah, that definitely was dumb. If I do... this... that, and that. So if we do the same pillar thing, not that one, large one. And we're going to go 1, 2, right there, in between, I think, I hope, please. Yay! At a 6-degree, nope, nope, that is wrong angle. go. And if we do... Yeah. We'll hit there. We're gonna take this. We're gonna go like here. That puts us back to going with the lighting over here. I lost where the lighting was. There it is. Good. Just for now. Mostly because that gets us to 19. 19. That'll get us to 20. Comfort. Not bad. And I'm okay with how the lighting is. Not thrilled about how that's clipping through the floor, but worry about that later. Could you give me the one more, please? Oh, yeah. You guys can keep working on that. We need to pull the cannon back off real quick. Because that's the first one we're going to level up. Because it seems like the best bad idea. So we need timbers for that. Let's upgrade it, see what we get there. Wait a minute. Oh! You sons of bitches! fuck are you? Alright, regardless. So I need the shipwright tools from the Brethren of the Coast. Okay, you're level 1. Because I fucked that up. Did I fuck that up? I fucked that up. Because at level 6 you need 2 more for the bracing. Easy. I have that. Okay. This is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. So now we're not completely hosed. Just mostly hosed. So I didn't need to go mine copper, I just needed to pay attention and upgrade to the next level of stuff. Is that the case with this too? It is. It is. So if I decide to change... I can just... boop! Which we're currently at... needing level 6 for all these anyway. That's not the point. If I decide to upgrade or switch weapons, that is handy. Not gonna lie, that is very, very handy. I like Razor. I still want to find a pistol. That would make the rest of this so much better. It really, really would. Oh, okay. If I had a pistol, especially if it's an agility pistol, we could do something. Speaking of doing something, all right, good enough for the minute. I don't know what that interceptor is, but we're gonna try it anyway. Call the ship.
Captain at the helm! Set more sail!
I don't want it to be a level 10, but we're gonna see... we're gonna see what's what. Blackbeard's level 7. I can work with a level 7. Also, I should check that out before too awfully long, but we're going to start with this interceptor as a test. Let's say test. This sept shall be entered, and we'll try to not die horribly? Question mark? Well, they hit me first. I didn't like that. There. They missed me, I hit them. Haha, sucks to be you! Speaking of sucks to be, I can't aim! Aha! This is already better. I am not doing well with these front cannons. Not even remotely. Come on. At least they suck as much as I do. Hey, I hit him with the 4 cannon! And there's only 2 of them! Okay, I want to see what this do. Five of them. Only 5, huh? God damn it. Okay, bad plan. Bad plan! Huska's terrible. Not worth the Let me rephrase. The bayonet is terrible. It don't really do a whole lot.
Ship's under your hand, Captain. Comes the wind. Sail that breach.
But the coin was worth it, so that was... So, if I, the meanest, decide to go forward to a 10 will still be rough. But the timbers, hardwood and iron would be what we need to upgrade these things to 10. I'll just need a lot of time to sort with that. The boarding party gear getting up also helped a lot. And I mean a lot, a lot.
Helm's yours, Captain. Gunners, move.
Kind of a bitch. Let's see. Okay, that actually is doing some damage. We have a significant upgrade from where we were the first time I attacked with 10. Can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see, can't see. Oh, that was bad. That was almost bad. Yeah, I didn't think I'd get that one.
That's the hole!
That was good, that was good. Come on. That was bad.
More sail, more speed!
You've gotta be shitting me.
Oh, that's fast! More sail, more speed!
Okay, good news is I don't think they attack while we're boarding. What do you want? 9. You son of a bitch. Fine.
Captain at the helm! There's more sail!
I should have instead
That's the hole!
sunk the ship, knowing that my armor is not up to snuff. And I've not been fighting well today. That being what it is. Hi, Bree. How are you doing? Yeah, if I could actually fight well today, that would have been okay. But seeing as how I keep making ridiculous mistakes, I should have just sunk that ship, especially knowing that I had 2 more on my butt. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about the headache. I'm really enjoying Windrose, aside from my own personal skill issues with it. Understanding how the progression works definitely helps. It's not so much a level progression, so much as it is your gear progression. So, for example, my character is level 8. My equipment, my sword... And now presenting these people! Nerdy
Damage
Gamer
plus
Gal,
5
hello.
regenerate force points. 1 can only be used by a Dark Jedi. Kuxani crystals were formed on a planet that was destroyed a millennia ago when a star went supernova. They are exceedingly
that
rare
I
and also
know
quite
is the
powerful.
Old
So
Republic one, but I see
you
you're
pay
doing
to clear this
Morrowind.
Starport visa for 500 credits, and you can sell it for 5,000. So it's a 4,500 credit increase, or you could get a Rhodian Deathblade or
Oh, why'd they bring more?
the Quixani crystal. So those are your options with
Why did they bring more?
Sakari.
Welcome on in, Nerdy Gamer Gal. Lovely to see you again. You were doing Skyrim. Very nice, very nice. Every game is Skyrim until proven otherwise, and sometimes that's more literal than others. As always, if you do need to raid and run, take care of yourself first and foremost. For those of you within Nerdy Gamer Gals community that don't know me, I am Casper McKnight. I'm an autistic fellow who knows a lot about a little about a lot, likes spreading that information around with everybody who's more than happy to listen. I am primarily a survival craft streamer, though we do mix it up with Star Wars The Old Republic on Wednesdays with the One-Eyed Nerdy of Nerd Titan TV fame. Actual fame may vary. Please see your representative for details. We're currently playing some Windrose right now. Struggling to remember the timing between stabbing and blocking. Subtle yet important distinction. And folks, we understand that corners of the internet are a little bit different, a little bit strange, a little bit unusual from time to time. Feel free to take the moment to stretch, get yourself a drink, get a snack, talk to your loved ones, pet your pets. Yeah, do what you need to do. Also, within the next week or two, folks, if you've been upset by Discord, my project that I've been working on for the last 4.5, almost 5 months now, might interest you. Coming to an internet near you, Coda, a new privacy-focused Discord alternative, will be hitting alpha either by the end of this week or start of next week if things go according to plan. A lot of big plans with it, a lot of stuff in the works. But at its core, it is losing a lot of the fluff, saving a lot of RAM, and privacy from the start. End-to-end encrypted from your text, your DMs, your servers, and your voice chats. I don't want your data because I don't want it. I don't want to see it unless you report someone. That's the only time I get to. Your data is your data is your data. I don't want it. That's always been a sticking point with me personally. We have on one hand, it makes sense when you are experiencing something for free. The trade-off to keep things running is to have a advertising thing. But that doesn't mean that my data should be sold everywhere. Because I can already tell you they're not using the correct demographic data because I keep getting ads in Spanish. I don't remember enough Spanish to make that worthwhile. Okay, so let's dock into here. Take that, and that, and put those away.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
Little turn. Just a little bit.
Ease the sails.
Thanks so much, love. Everybody who stuck through the ads. But yeah, Coda has been something I've been working on. I was really not thrilled with how Discord has been handling a lot of their decisions lately. So I said, screw it, I'm doing my own. Come on. Oh, they're gonna charge. They're gonna charge at me. That worked. Not exactly how I intended that to go, but yeah, it works. They didn't actually charge at me. Which is good because I forgot to eat. Alright, what are we facing over here? Why does it feel like it is an iron mine? Ha-ha! Okay, so... being ambushed by a screaming goat. We're gonna have... something's attacking me. Where is that coming from? It's gotta be below me. Where the hell did you go? Okay. Before we start mining some iron to GT the FO. Dead goats. Definitely need some of these lovely iron ores. Did I turn myself around or did I keep going forward? I don't know. Kept going forward. We do like iron. Okay, what don't I need? For now, we will get rid of that. Because it is easy enough for me to have a lot of I'm upset about doing that too, but I'm doing it. Fiber, that's what I'm looking for. Plant fiber. I can get 80 of that every time the shrubs grow, so that's not a problem. I don't know what the alchemical used for the goat horns, but I've got a lot, and I haven't made any. I think it goes for range damage. Basically, I want to get to know. Why does it feel like something's about to attack me? I'm scared by a goat, aren't I? I don't want to be jump scared by a goat. How did you get in here? Oh, you're there. Actually, see previous question. How did you get in here? Almost got jump scared by a goat. Okay. Bad wolf. And no, I'm not talking about Billy Piper. You... Ow. Thank you. Predator cull complete. I didn't realize I'd kill that many. Not complaining, just confused. Nope. Bravely running away. There is another undiscovered place. I was right. Again. It's nice to be right. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm avoiding the alpha wolf.
Die! Here in my sight!
I might. What the shit is that? Ritual oils make Okay. Well then. That's mildly horrifying. Speaking of mildly horrifying. We'll come back for this spot later. Excuse me, I'm trying to run. I'm glad I don't actually get hurt by running through the cacti. That would be painful and dumb. We do not recommend running through the cacti. I'm not sure if I was back-talked or supported by a goat. I don't speak goat. Alright, back onto the horribly timed death.
Ship's under your hand, Captain.
We're just gonna fast travel this time. Mostly because I can. That's a big point here. Yeah, we gotta drop some things off before we go do that. Oh, before we get carried away. Yay! Good. And what do we have? We got 40 and 38. It's 30. Oh no! I can't math. Okay. So... if we go to... give me 26 left over. And then that's like 3 or 4 per. Master tools I need from the... I have sewing tools from the people at Tortuga.
Helm's yours, Captain.
I gotta get my 5 pieces of armor upgraded. At least to 6. Ideally, much higher. But I also need to get the ship made stronger as well. So we're going to... actually... if I'm right, and I should be right, I'm right. locate the ship. Thank you, horribly timed death.
Captain at the helm! Catch the wind!
I'm not sure why you need to tell somebody to catch the wind. Because you're on a boat. You tell them, hey, full sail, sure. Half sail, yeah, we want to be more careful through these waters. Whatever, that makes sense. To tell them, hey, by the way, you know, I want to make sure that we are going as slowly as possible. In fact, make us go backwards. Turn the sails into the wind. I am beginning to regret my decision trying to sail around this way. And it's not the ships in front of me, though that is a mild concern. It's the fact that there's no real beach over here. Oh wait, we might be okay over here. Get off the... Get off of it.
Ship's under your hand, Captain!
Saw that about to happen. This is not going to go according to plan. I can sink my ship. Thank you. Unless I already sank my ship. Nope, they just beat it up pretty good. I'd much rather them go after the dinghy here than my actual ship. Mostly because I don't think they can hit the dinghy. Okay. Aha! And are you gonna work the way I want you to?
Helm's yours, Captain! Stand by, now!
You guys keep working on it. Works for me. Thank you, undead crab. Shouldn't we be concerned about eating undead crab? Pretty sure that's cause for concern. I thought I was about to get bit by the wolf. I tensed, which I should not tense up because it's a digital game, it's not actually me, but, you know, it happens, okay? Logically, I understand. I am not the person in the game. Get your wolf butt back over here. Why did you get help? Ow! And I didn't build the... I did not rebuild the tent. Oh, but it is that time, though. Time for me to raid out, grab food, and finish working on Coda for the day. So let me see who in the universe we have, as I'm sure I have one or more people to say hello to. I do have someone I think will be just peachy to say hello to. Alright. We're going to say hi to Sharvana. She's doing her community stuff, but she will be doing the... I believe today is the end of BG3, if I remember correctly. There is a raid message coming up, if you so desire to use it. If you don't desire to use it, it's still coming. I'm sorry. I did the command. We're going through. First message is if you are not subscribed. Second is if you are subscribed. We will be back tomorrow with One-Eyed Nerdy for some Star Wars The Old Republic, and then wrapping up the day with Paralives. Until next time, you all have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.